right. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be doing our dot challenge. I'm so excited. Yes, finally. And so maybe I won't get violated now. Oh, man. And I'm going to wait till everybody gets in here to kind of explain the dot challenge, because the first part of it is just to lay down a base layer like a flat color. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm working in the cozy country. I was going to do cozy life, but then I was flipping through and I saw this page and I was like, oh, would be perfect for the dot challenge, because you want a couple of different contrasting colors kind of. And so I think having like the light blue sky with the dark horses and the green grass, like I think it's gonna be so pretty. So I'm gonna just be laying down my base layers first. Hey Nook, how are you? I'm doing the dot challenge. Welcome back. I'm so excited. It's going good. I've been able to rest and get a couple of things done. And I had planned to get on a little bit earlier than this, but we had a really bad thunderstorm. And so I was trying to wait for it to blow over, which I think for the most part it has. So I'm excited to be here with you guys. I also have a good deal on markers right now. It says fluorescent palette, but if you put a note, if you need a stock up on markers, you can get 8 markers for $12, which is less than $2 a marker. So it's a good deal. And it says fluorescent, but if you leave a note at checkout and you want like a rainbow palette or more of like earth tone, skin tones, if you need some specific, just leave me a note in the checkout and I can try and accommodate that. Now I may not be able to do specific marker numbers, but if you say skin tones, then I can build you a skin tone palette. If you need rainbow palette, I can do rainbow palette, but it's actually not a bad deal. And thank you so much, Patricia, for lighting up the gallery. I'm gonna get you a sticker 1 second. So I'm excited to have a cart back to where maybe TikTok will stop giving me flipping violations. I figure if I can have the cart going for a couple days, and then maybe I won't have to do it forever. So let me get you a sticker for that lighten up the gallery with the hearts. Oops, hold on now. Oop, golly, hold on just a second. Look at this cutie patootie. That is going to be for you, Patricia. Thank you so much. Also, if you get the fluorescent, or if you buy a palette today, you'll get the brand new Moos and Markers sticker with it. So excited. This would be a free, like, add-on there. So I'm excited for that. And hopefully within the next month, we'll be launching the Moos and Markers clips. The super fans already got a sneak peek at it. But this is coming in the works with the coloring book. Hey, Flawless. Hey, Lena. How are you? I was just telling anybody, I have some palettes there. They're Ohuhu, the brush tip, the Honolulu Bee. It says fluorescent, but if you want a different palette, just put it in the notes. So it could be you could put like skin tones, or if you want rainbow palette, let me know and I can try and build you that as well. We're going to be doing the dot challenge. So I'm working in the Cozy Country book. And what we're going to do for the dot challenge, this is one that's going on in the disco right now. You lay down your base color, so basically kind of flat color. You can add a little bit of shadows if you want, just like simple flat color shadows. And then you go on top with acrylic and you add dots on top. And it kind of may not make sense just yet, but once we get going, you'll see it's gonna be cute. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be so stinking cute to do the dot challenge, because we're gonna have this cute little, like this really pretty blue sky. We're gonna have the dark horses, and I just think the blues and the browns are going to be so cute. So cute. All right, so I used BO2 for the sky, just plain old BO2. And for these clouds, I'm going to use a dark blue. Like, maybe cerulean. Let's see, B114. That might be too dark. Thank you, Jen, for checking out the cart. And Natalie, thank you for the heart me. The palettes today is actually not a bad deal. You get 8 markers for $12, which is less than $2 a marker. That's really hard to find. And if you get a palette today, it says fluorescent, but if you want a different palette made, just type it in the notes. You could put like skin tone or rainbow palette. But if you purchase a palette today, you can be one of the first ones to get one of the Moos and Markers exclusive sticker. I'm so excited to be able to offer these. This will be your free like little add-on with that. Jen, thank you for the heart me, and welcome to the Hot Mess Express fan club. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm trying to pick out a blue to go with this clouds. I don't want it like super bright, but I don't want it crazy dark. I'm thinking maybe, ooh, you know what? I bet cornflower would be a good one. BV05, let's see. Yes, let's go with cornflower. Patricia, thank you for adding that to the cart. Every little thing helps. Even if you don't purchase anything, just checking out the cart, putting the items in your cart, it helps a lot. And hopefully, like TikTok's been yelling at me. I've had this business account because I knew I was about to launch products. If you're a super fan's got to see already, but I have a some stickers coming out, some jumbo stickers, a clip, and a coloring book coming out. So I set up my account to prepare for that. But because I haven't sold anything yet, TikTok's been yelling at me. And then I lost my cart for a little bit, and then I was getting violations. So now we've got the cart back. We're going to do our best. Okay, I'm trying not to get down. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So I appreciate you guys so much. And we're doing the dot challenge. If you are not a part of our disco, I'll explain what that means. Every month we have 3 challenges that our super fans pick. They every month they send out some ideas of challenges that they would like, and then I pick 5, and then they vote on 3. And then throughout the month, we all get to work on the challenges. And for every picture that you post that complies with the challenge, you get an entry into a giveaway. And then at the end of the month, the last day of the month that falls around my Tuesday night lives, I do a drawing for the winner. And it's not based off talent. It's just based off your entries, right? And so this is one of the challenges. And basically, you can interpret it however. With it being dots, there's a couple of different ways you can do it. And the way that I'm doing it is I'm going to lay down a flat color on my image. And then I'm going to take acrylic and cover it with with dots. And so you'll be able to see some of the flat color throughout the dots. And it might sound a little weird until you kind of see it, but it'll make sense once you see it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to have you guys. And if you'd like to be in our disco, we have a lot of things going on over there, then you can send me a DM. And as soon as I get a chance, I will send you the pathway. The challenge prizes this month is the orange workbook mermaid bag from the June box, the Sunset to Sea bag, with a palette of markers. So you one lucky winner will get to win that in a few weeks. I know, they're so pretty. Oh yes, Patricia, that's fine. If you don't, yeah, that'll be fine. It is hard to find. I'm not gonna lie. But you can do that. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you so much for your purchase. Whoop, whoop. You'll be getting your markers and your Moo sticker. That's a really good deal on those markers too. And Patricia, you can absolutely send me a DM. But if for anyone else that's wondering, I know it's a steal, not a deal. It's hard to find those markers for under $2 a marker, and that is under $2 a marker. But once you hit checkout, it'll show you like your itemized list of things that you're purchasing. And if you click on the item, it'll pop up another screen, and then right at the top, it'll say note. It's so hard to find that I had trouble finding it before, and I finally figured it out. But I was telling Patricia that if you decide to buy one of the marker sets, it says fluorescent palette, but if you want to substitute that for a skin tone or a color wheel palette, like rainbow palette, color wheel palette, you can just put in a note, and I will get that traded out for you. And then also anyone that purchases today will get you'll be one of the first ones ever to get the Moos and Markers sticker. I'm so excited. They have not launched yet. They're launching. Well, I guess you could say they are right now, kind of, but they're going to be coming out with my coloring book, and that is off at the printer. So I'm waiting for it to come back. Well, I'm so excited. So you guys will be the first ones. Oh, look at Patricia. Stop it. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Seriously. Maybe TikTok will get off my back now. Shoot. It's been a struggle. Yay! Without the glasses. That's so important, girl. Woo! Yay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for y'all to get the Moo stickers. We are sold out. Y'all sold me out. Y'all sold me out. Look at y'all. Thank you again. Seriously. It means so much. Like more than I can put into words. Okay, Cat Mom. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I was so nervous. Like, I can't say was. I am about like getting my coloring books in and getting that, and then I was nervous to order too much because I'm like, it's your first time, and what I don't know. It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. And I'm so excited. I think it shouldn't take long to get the books in, and then hopefully we'll get it all set up to do like a big launch day. And I'm just excited. I'm so nervous, but I'm excited. And I just love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. All right. So if you're just coming in, thank you. We're doing the dot challenge. So the idea is lay down all your flat colors and then go in with some acrylic. Like I'll go ahead, typically you'd want to do, I guess you could do it either way, but you would color your whole page and then go and do your dots. But I'm going to go ahead and do some of my dots here. So you got some of my dots. Why did that sound so country? I'm going to do some of my dots so you can kind of see what the end result's going to be. I know. And look, okay, so me and Franny B was giving me some ideas the other night on live about, or wait, was it on live? I can't remember. Yeah. When my coloring book comes out, we're going to do a special like coloring challenge where I'm going to pick a page from my coloring book, and then you can color it, and we're going to do like a live voting, and the person that wins, like you can submit your page, and then the person that wins is going to get a full new skin tone set of Ohuhu markers. Right? My dots. Let's color my dots. So I'm excited to do that. Well, okay, so what I mean by flat color is there's no details. So I'm not going to be adding, like I'm not going to be doing texture. I'm not going to be doing like blending. So flat coloring is a term used for like plain coloring. And so what I'm doing now is I'm going to find thank you for the baby hippo, Tanya. I'm going to look here and find some, this is my acrylics, and I want to find a blue, like a light blue to put on top of these clouds. And then that will be kind of give you guys an idea of what this is. I can try. I didn't know that was a thing. Let me see. Are there captions for live? Hold on. I didn't know that. Yes, I use it for my color by numbers. Nook, thank you for the moo-moos. I don't see the captions It could be that it's something I have to do before I start my live, but I tell you what I'll do is I'm going to research how to do that for the next time. That's okay. I can't figure out how to do the cat. I don't see it in the settings. And so there, yeah, sometimes there's some settings you have to do before you get on the live, and that may be one. I'm not sure, but I will look it up for you. I apologize. But yeah, I use this for my color buy. And so I was like, oh, this will be a good thing to use for this. I am wanting to do a little bit. This might be too bright of a blue. Let's see. Oh, these might be better. Yeah, I'm just worried. I'm like, I think it might be too dark because I don't want it to be, I think I want it to be, I might do this 650. Yeah, oh shoot. I don't know. Let's look at our violets. Why picking colors is so hard? Okay. Now I feel like these are too purple. Jen, right? Like the commitment. I might go back. Ooh. I like that 670. Let's try 670. Let me make sure I don't have it out already for something. Nope. Okay, 670, 670. There you are. Cat Mom, thank you for the roses. Hey, Crystal, girl, you will not believe me. I done took 2 naps today. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, we're just getting started. I am going to put the dots on these clouds so that we can have an idea of what this dot is going to look like in the end. So I have really been, okay, so you're going to do a mix of large dots and small dots. So I'll start with this area right here. Look, this may be too close because you don't want it super similar. Like you want it either a little lighter or a little darker. And now I'm worried this might be too similar. I know. And look, normally that's just how, look, this week has been so long and I've had so much going on that I woke up really early this morning. So about 11 o'clock, I took me a short nap. It was really short. I can't even promise I actually fell asleep. And then I got up, did some things around the house. And then y'all, I took another nap this afternoon. That is a shame. I'm just going to let this dry real quick before I go on to make sure that I really want that. Misty, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the fan club, the Hot Mess Express Club. Franny B, thank you for the heart me. And the moo-moos. All right, so can y'all see that? Do we need to pick something a little darker or lighter? Because it's not really supposed to blend in. Let's go back to the drawing board. Marcella, thank you for the heart me. And Misty with the dolphin. Y'all are so sweet. Stop spoiling me. Thanks, Franny B. I've been showing it a little bit. because the book is off at the printers. It'll be here soon. Maricela in the club for 3 months. Okay, so what did we just pick? We picked 670. I think that's too similar, honestly. I think we need, let's go with, I guess we could do $8.99, but then I'm like, ooh, is that too light? I have a coloring book coming out. It's a mini based off a big book that I'm working on, and it's called Lily's Summer Escape. I'm so excited. And it's gonna come out with I'm gonna have like a lot of this stuff you'll be able to get individually, but there'll be bundle options with the book, markers, a clip, and a sticker. Let's try $8.99. Yes. Okay, we're gonna try $8.99. All right, and if you're just coming in here, we're doing the dot challenge. Okay, this is gonna be better, I think. So we're gonna fill up this whole cloud with some big dots and little dots. Oh wait, hold on. Why? Listen, why is my live manager got my voice going? Hold on a second. I have never had that happen before. That is so weird. I was trying to look at comments because I know I just seen one. Someone said something about naps are dangerous. You got that right. Well, shoot. Girl, they are. Yes, Sylvie, thank you. The sold out was just the markers. TikTok's been giving me a hard time with my shopping cart and stuff because I told everybody that I was trying to get prepared to sell my book on here, and so I switched to a business account. Well, they are expecting you to sell stuff on there, so I hadn't been selling nothing because my book wasn't ready. So I was like, okay, we'll just put some palettes together, and just put them on here so TikTok will shut up and leave me alone. And girl, I done sold out the palettes. Y'all show up and show out. Is that what Lakeisha says? Okay. I know. Y'all are so sweet. And everyone that bought a palette today is going to get the little Moo Moo and marker sticker. I didn't make a big fuss about it in the disco because I didn't think, I'm like, well, I'm just going to put it here so TikTok leaves me alone. But I didn't know it was going to do anything. I know. Oh, we snapped. That's what she says. Y'all snapped. I know. She is so funny. I have a really hard time catching her because she goes live on Wednesday nights and Sunday mornings a lot. And then I'm at church, so I miss her a lot, but she is so funny. I love her vibes. Okay, so see how we're going to take these colors and kind of match some acrylics. Now, if you don't have acrylics, you could do alcohol markers on top, but I would use the detail side. And it's going to be a little hard because with the alcohol markers, you're going to want to go darker instead of lighter. So I think the perfect way is to do with acrylics, but I know everybody doesn't have acrylics. So do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. And so go in and do different size dots, some big dots, some little dots. My dots, I like my dots. Me too. There's some of my favorites. I might. I'm not sure. I honestly hadn't thought about it, but I might. It looks fun, and it's not. I'm next to Florida, so it wouldn't be that far to go. I just have a really hard time planning in advance like that. But I would love to. Yes, the Lola Expo. I think that's what she's talking about. Now, obviously you're gonna have to have some patience for these dots because it's a lot of dots. If you do it this way, I mean, obviously you could spread your dots out and make them less, but you don't want too much. You don't want too much space. Yes, I'm gonna try. If I'm available, I will. Pitcher said, if you go, I go. Here comes the Moo crew in our Moo Moos. If you go, we're going to have to do a Moo Moo day or a Moo Moo hour or something. The Moo Moo crew. Girl, we do too. We like being comfy around here. Show up and moo out. I love that. We go in Moo Moos. We ride at dawn in our Moo Moos in our coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Dramatic entrance. I love that. I would be sitting at my booth in my Moo Moo. Y'all know where to find me. The girl with the moo. Moo Moo line coming out next summer. All right, now I know I've been seeing some of y'all who has submitted their dot challenge already in the disco. Jen, yes, I was just showing off one. They just put out some fall ones and it has like pumpkin spice on it and like pumpkin spice lattes and stuff. And so I was showing that off on here the other night and I got violated. I got a violation. Ooh, a cow print moo moo. A moo moo moo. I did. Yes. Flawless, Sylvie, Franny. Me and my boots. Nashville in the house. Yeehaw. I know I've seen some of them. I love them. I love that. I love that y'all do them. And I love seeing the summer ween ones have been. I love it so much. It's been making me want to get all the Halloween and fall books. Yes, only one. Well, it depends. If you have shadows, which I don't have any shadows on my clouds, but if you have shadows, you can do different colors. So like whatever color you lay down, you want to put something a little lighter on top. So for instance, when I do my bushes, I'll probably do a little bit of a dark layer. So the dark layer will have the darker dots and the light layer will have the lighter lighter dots. Hey, little mamas, it's the cozy country. And really, I mean, Crystal, honestly, you can get creative. So if you want to do different color dots, and you go right ahead, you let your creativity shine through. This is just how the example was that I looked up. So I wanted to do this one kind of like the example. But you could get creative. Everybody's so creative. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, little mamas. That's so tough. So sorry for your loss. Yes, I can only imagine. I'm so sorry. Lord, someone is outside driving like crazy. I'm so excited to be here with you guys. I was telling everybody earlier, if you were in here earlier, which you may not have been because I had a violation. I didn't say anything about it, but I had a violation. So it doesn't like to tell people that I'm on when I have violations. But anyways, it's so nice to be on here without one. Girl, no, it was a vehicle. Someone being crazy on the road. But I missed Thursday because I had to unexpectedly go shopping for my son's band pants, some khakis for his performance. He's going to tell me like 36 hours before the performance that he needed a new pair of khaki pants for Meet the Team. And I was like, dude, what? And then we spent the afternoon unexpectedly shopping. Sorry. But we'll be back Tuesday to do our Doodly Bugs color along. And if you weren't in here a few minutes ago, I was talking about my book, my coloring book that's coming out. And when we get it, we're going to do, Franny B has suggested this, and I think it's a wonderful idea. We're going to do a Moo coloring challenge where if you get the book, thank you, Jen, for the repost. If you get the book, we're going to pick a specific page to color. And everybody who colors it and submits it in an entry, I'm going to show them live, and we're going to do a live voting where people can vote for their favorite one. We'll have a vote showdown, a Moo showdown. And then the winner is going to win a brand new full set of Ohuhu skin tone markers. I have a little mini coloring book coming out. Oh, yeah, Crystal, right? And look, I got another backstory to go with that, actually. I have a mini coloring book coming out. It's at the printers right now, waiting for it to come back. I'm getting it professionally printed. It's called Lily's Summer Escape. My super fans have already seen it. And so basically I have a full-size coloring book I'm working on, but it's taken a long time. I hand draw them. It's not clip art, it's not AI, and this is my first book, so I'm having to hand draw and, set my characters and all that. So the big book was taking so long, and I'm impatient, but I had enough images that I took some out and created a mini book. And my super fans have already seen it. I'll show you guys. It's, hold on one second. I draw it on Procreate, and then I uploaded it to Canva to make sure that my pages are the right size for the printing. But here it is. This is the, and of course the main character is based off of Lily. I love frogs. But there's her and her Moo, y'all. It is. And then, like I said, this all comes from a big book. This is Pebbles. We got some bugs in there. That's Lily. And then Lily and her man, his name is Clover. So this will be in it's a 4.75 by 5. So we'll pick a page from this book. I should have it all ready to go within a month, but I feel like I've been saying that for 3 months now. But this time for real, because it's actually at the printers this time. Oh, but this is it. It's so cute. And so, yeah, I'm excited. Husey, how are ya? Look at their little frog booties. But I just love it. I love it so much. And I'm excited. How are you? I was telling everybody, I feel like I've been out of. I did leave her fupa alone. She has her fupa, y'all. Hey, Shadow. I was telling everybody this last week I've been so busy and crazy. Like, I haven't been live most of the week, and then I haven't been hanging out in anybody's lives. I feel like I've been out of the loop. I miss everybody. How are you? Hopefully this next week will be better because I've been back at work. Have you? I'm sure you've probably been back to school, Hughes, huh? Or you're a teacher, right? I might be confusing you with somebody else. The way my brain is, you never know. How are you, Shadow? I think so, but I could be wrong. Maybe she's not. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. There's a lot of people on here. Oh, okay. I was thinking of somebody else then. I'm so sorry. I see there's a lot of people on here that are teachers. My bad. Look at me starting rumors. I'm sorry, Shadow. Yes, she would. Yes, she would. Okay, that's right. That's right. Ooh, Mama's gonna be a para. We couldn't do it without you. I hope you have a better weekend, Shadow. I'm sorry you had a bad day yesterday. Aw, I'm sorry for your loss. Well, yes and no. There's a story to that. I'm going to be selling a coloring book. That's what I was just showing. A coloring book and stickers and clips. But I've had this account set up as a business account, getting ready for that. And TikTok's been giving me violations and all this stuff for not selling things and like not, my business side is not doing well because I hadn't been ready to sell yet. So I just threw some markers in there to get TikTok off my back until my book's ready. It's at the printer right now. Girl, Kay, it is my ceiling fan. It is from like the 1900s and we need to change it. I complain to my husband all the time that I'm so tired of it being a background actor, okay? Oh, so much loss. I'm so sorry. Look, I've gotten to the point where I tune it out and then I forget about it. I'm going to be like, all right, the people of TikTok are complaining. It's time to change it. It's time to change it. Okay, so you know what, Hughes? I want to. Everybody's been asking me, and I want to. I told them that we're going to come in our moo-moos. We're coming in our moo-moos. The moo-moo crew. Yes, I am. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. So my background before I even got on here coloring was I did like a lot of drawing and digital design and stuff like that. And so I'm really excited to do this coloring book. And like I said, I don't know where it will go. I don't know if it'll turn into anything. And it may be a one and done. I don't know. We'll see. But I like to draw and color. So I wanted to do something. I know I feel like everybody's come out with coloring books, but I couldn't help it. that's exciting. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. You're talking about Color Con. Okay, in Texas. Okay, I'm thinking of the Color Expo. Sorry. No, I can't make it to the Color Con because I did talk to uh oh shoot. Peony, and I won't be able to make that one. I'm thinking of Lola and Friends. Hey, Amy. I know. So, Kate, the one in my bedroom, I like for the noise to help me fall asleep. But in here, I know it's like in the background of here. And if I record videos, I have to have it off. And I was like, it's too loud. It really is old too. Hey, Amy. Hey. Thank you, Kate. I'm excited. I I don't know. It's been sad. I've been drawing. So I was working on, if you weren't in here a few minutes ago, I think you were, Kate, but I've been working on a full size book, but it takes so long with this being my first book and me not having any of my illustrations saved, because it's my first book. So just having to develop my characters and everything. And I'm really particular. So I was just getting tired of waiting for my big book to be done. So I just took some of the work I already have and turned it into a mini. But eventually we'll have a full-size book. And if y'all are just coming in, hey, I'm doing the dot challenge where we're gonna like flat color everything and then go back and add these dots. Hughes, are y'all gonna do like any type of live streaming from the Color Con? Because I know we can't make it, but maybe I can watch it. Hopefully so. Angela, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, that might be something to think about, doing like a digital passes. That wouldn't be bad for those who maybe can't travel. I know. Well, Cat Mom, I was worried about. So my Moos is in reference to, like the nightgowns, and so I was worried that if I did like cow print, that it might be hard to make sure that it's a nightgown. You know what I mean? But I will tell you this. I do have this on my list of things. My sister-in-law has a company called Moos and Blooms, and it's like a farm stuff. She does like farms and she does flowers and like makes flower arrangements and all this. And okay, so she had these really cute little sheep and she put them in pajamas. And so on my, inspo list, I want to do a coloring book with like farm animals in pajamas and moo-moos. And I already told her like I want to dedicate it to her because she's the reason I started coloring again. Yes, because my whole life, like I've been a drawer and I like to color, but I kind of, as I got older, just lost the hobbiness of it and did art more for, more for money, right? Like I painted banners and I would paint things when people needed things painted and parking spots for seniors, like all that kind of stuff. And it stopped being a fun hobby for me and became a stressful thing. And it came to a point where just life in general, I was struggling mentally, and I went to her. She's a nurse and everything, and she's kind of like my like a close friend to me. And explained to her how stressed out I was and blah blah blah, and she was like, and just overwhelmed. And she said, "Well, what do you do for you?" And you know us moms, nothing. I take care of everybody, and I go to work, and I take care of everybody. I don't do nothing for me. She's like, "Girl, you got to do something for you again." And so I went to the drawing board. I stopped doing my banner painting and stuff. Like I put all that on hold and was like, okay, let's sit down and what are we going to do for me? And then I came to coloring again, back to my roots of like coloring, drawing, that kind of stuff. And that's what led me to Color Talk. And I didn't know there was this whole world out there of color talk and detail coloring. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. So had that conversation not happened with her, I wouldn't be here today with you guys. And so I feel like she is the root of all this. She created this monster. So I told her that I have that on my, oh, you know what? I think I want to use white for that. I told her that I want to do that book, Farm Animals in Pajamas, and dedicate it to her. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, yes, that would be cool. Do you know, Jen, do you follow color therapy? She actually has a menopause coloring book. It's like one of these funnies about like all the things of menopause. And you might like it. Okay, I would immediately purchase a Farm Animals in Pajamas book. I love that. Yes, follow her and look, send her a DM and ask her what's the name of it, because I know she has one for sure because I've seen her talk about it, but I'm sure she would love to like tell you about it. She's really sweet. Okay, I'm trying to decide. I actually think I want to do white because in the example that I saw, they had white in their sky for their, even though it was blue, they did white. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my white. I know. I mean, the rest of the colors match, but I think just because the sky and I don't know, we're going to do the white. Oh, and Crystal, I know you had posted a few minutes earlier. Sorry, I got sidetracked about the Lindsay case. Yes, boo. That's so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. And the plot just thickens. Coming unglued. Yes. I know. And I know I had mentioned this earlier, but have y'all seen the picture that has come out of the new wife with the knotted whatever around her waist in her running picture? Y'all, is that not sus? Mm-mm-mm. I think she's definitely involved. We got Chris Watts #2 over here. Yes. Okay. It just came out like yesterday or today. There's a picture of the ex or the new wife running, like she's running a marathon, and around her waist, I can't really tell what it is in the picture. Some people think it's an exercise band, but that don't really make sense for her to have while she's running. Some people think it's a towel, like a sweat towel, but the way it's tied, it's in that specific knot that the exercise ropes were tied in. And it's a very specific knot that not just anybody would do, right? Yes. I know, coloring in crime, y'all, in my Nancy Grace era. Yes, it's very sus. And so look it up. I just saw it circulating yesterday. And um what else was oh yeah. She looks just like her, right? And so when I think it is possible that Lindsay saw her and they look alike, right? So she's probably thinking she's crowing crazy and seeing herself do it. I think it was the mistress. I think it was the mistress, and they done had her so drugged that she thought she was so high, y'all. She thought it was herself. Between psychosis and everything, like, y'all, no, ma'am. I did see the review though that you're talking about. I know. Look, so I'm doing which I've been a little behind because, like I said, this week's been crazy. I haven't been able to film, but I've been doing the Road Trip USA series using the workbooks, and for October, I'm thinking about doing a series of coloring and like folklore and spooky stories from around the US. But you know what I thought about? I was like, for my, just maybe on YouTube for like long content, coloring in crime, color and talk about crime because I love it. I'm obsessed. Something's wrong with me. I swear I listen to true crime all the time. And, a lot of times it is something to do with like a spouse or whatever. And my husband is sitting over there looking at me like, what? Should I be worried? Crystal said, I'm in. You already know. I know. It's crazy. I always ask myself, why am I so interested? But I think it's because I just can't wrap my head around why people do that kind of stuff other than obvious, like just evil, right? Just demons and evil. But I'm like, okay, well, maybe if I watch enough of it, I'll understand it. And I can understand, but I don't think I ever will because I'm not a psychopath. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. All right, Melissa. I was watching a podcast and they said, like, why are people drawn to true crime? And they said that they think part of it is just our natural instincts to survive. And if we're watching it, we can know what to look out for. And my poor kids, y'all, my kid will be like, I want to go do this, mom. And I'm like, absolutely not, because this, and this, and this might happen. Right, Jen? Look, here I am sitting back in my moo eating my ice cream. And I'm like, so stupid. Left the DNA. Do better. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We all a little crazy. I know. And look, I had called Amber on here, my bestie. I called her one day to tell her something funny, and I was like, "Girl, I can't message this because I was like, if anything ever happens, this will look suspicious. So I'm gonna tell it to you out loud." I was like, "I'm about to have no record of this," and it was something so stupid, but I'll be paranoid. Yes. Okay, I saw that too today, Melissa. How flippin' psycho is that? I can't wait to see like everything that comes out about that. That is so crazy. And all the urns? What? And look, it makes me think of like Prince of Bel Air. His life just got turned upside down. Exactly. I know, Jen. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is scary, because, okay, I was talking about this the other day. I've watched enough that I usually have a strong opinion on what happened. Even I might be wrong, but I am usually swayed one way or the other. Like, no, this person is guilty. Okay. But there are a few things where I'm just like, ooh, I don't know. It could be either way. And to me, that is the scariest thing. Like, true fear of going to prison for something I didn't do. Okay. How scary is that to be in jail and be innocent? I would die. Hey, Sally. Welcome to Coloring in Crime. Me either. I would have a heart attack from panic just on the way. Because if there's anything I've learned, I'm not talking to nobody without a lawyer, and then that'll automatically make me look guilty, and I'm be like, I'm going down. 101. Yes, moo-moos and crime, moo-moos and crime. And look, I've done taught my kids and my spouse, like, don't ever, no, you better ask for a lawyer. Don't open your mouth. I don't care if you're innocent or not. We're not doing nothing. I'll be like, who was it? That girl that just got, she just had her, it happened a while back, but the footage just came out of her with the story really isn't funny. It really isn't. But her like, can I call my dad? Why can't I call my dad? I have the right to call my dad. That would be me. Let me call my lawyer. I have the right to call my lawyer. Ah! Moo-moos and murder. That's a good one. Oh my gosh, going on my YTube immediately. My problem is I'm just so busy. I don't have time to really research cases. It would be like moo-moos and my opinion on I better stop saying that word. I'm going to get striked on here. Oh, man. All right, there is our sky and our clouds. Look how cute that is. I love it. Exactly. Moo-moos and what I can remember about on the latest case I heard on a podcast. You right. You right. Nancy Grace said, bombshell. Lord, I have found my people. Okay, let's see what we're going to do next. I think I want to color this horse. Now, I probably won't do all the dots until I want to get the page color, but I want to go ahead and show y'all so that I could stop saying dots and y'all not know what I'm talking about. But now my plan is I'm going to color through the whole page and then we'll add our dots. Thank you, Sally, for the little share. Okay. I want to do kind of a reddish brown. Maybe this E610. That's what we're going to go with. The light mahogany. Y'all won't believe me. Well, y'all will, but I've never colored a horse before. I've never had a horse on a coloring page before, which is another reason why I wanted to do it. And now we have 2 horses. I went to New Mexico a couple of summers ago out into the reservations, and it was the first time that I learned that there are wild horses. I didn't know there were still wild horses. I thought they were all domesticated, but no. And then seeing them just running and being wild and free, and it was just so beautiful and peaceful. Yes, so beautiful. I loved it. It was so cool. We sure can. We can name one Layla. And maybe that sounds silly of me not to know, but I didn't know. Where I live, there's a lot of farmland, so all the horses are like I'm used to seeing them behind fences grazing. And so it was just a really cool experience that will always stay with me. Fun fact, I've also never ridden a horse, but I want to. It's on my bucket list. Preferably not a wild horse. Yes. Definitely not a wild horse. Please, no. This is the prettiest red for this horse. I love it. What is anybody else coloring right now? What are y'all doing coloring in? Anyone doing the dot challenge with me right now? If you do, you can submit it in the Discord to potentially win a mermaid Wookbooks bag and a pack of markers. Ooh, Flora Fauna. That's such a pretty book. Ooh, sunset to sea. I'm so excited. Look, I couldn't say anything, but I knew you were getting it, and so I was like, "Ooh!" And I knew, like, because me and Amber were talking back and forth about it, and so I'm excited for you. We knew you wanted it, and that was so awesome. Okay, I now want a kind of a cream Y42 for its little muzzle here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, dear. Not me yawning after I've had 2 naps today. No, Melissa, you got to color, girlfriend. Don't just go at it. Oh, I forgot to color the leg here. Naked on the beach. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry it took so long for me to get here to do this. I was trying to do one challenge a week, but it just, us doing all these things during the week, it's been tough. It's been tough. I'm like, man, I haven't even been able to do my own challenges. Okay. I want to do a dark brown for the hair. Oh, and look, Crystal, you saw I finally finished my background on my Inside Out page. I know. I didn't even do the rainbow challenge last month. I never got to it. That's not usually me, but it's been tough. Like, it's really been tough keeping up. Amy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But it's like a week later, I finally finished the background on the Inside Out page. That's hilarious. But to be fair, that's a lot of different colors. I counted them. It was like 20 something colors that you have to have for the back to start the back, to finish the background. So that was a lot to go through. Is this hair? I think so. Sally, yes, 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 yes. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh no, it's not an Inside Out challenge. It was just do the Inside Out page in my color by number book. We were doing it as a buddy color, but she's finished her page and I'm still just starting mine. Oh, it's a tough page. It is a tough page. Lots of colors. I do too. And then that way you can pick and choose what you like. And if there's a challenge you don't like, you have other options, or being able to do them all, I definitely like how we have it set up. I like too, like if you're ever in a coloring rut and you don't know what to color, I love that it's kind of like inspo to be like, oh yeah, I can do this challenge. Like there's 3 inspos a month that you have to kind of help you with that. I know Franny is the challenge queen. Which I did do the dot challenge on my mini page, but it wasn't live to show you guys the process. So I guess to be fair, I did do it. I just like to do them with you guys live so that you have an example, or if you have questions about it. Like, I feel like it's unfair for me to expect y'all to do them and not do them with y'all. Ah, put her in timeout. Okay, I did this horse kind of dark because I'm going to do the baby. What are they called? Fowls? Wait, why can't I remember this? What's a baby horse called? A fowl? Why does that sound weird? Is that right? Yeah, FOAL. Is it pronounced fowl? It makes me feel like I'm not pronouncing it right. Girl, so they've been busy because their kids just went back to school this past week, and so they've just had a lot going on. Say some prayers for them because this is Amber. Like, she's been a stay-at-home mom. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I think she has been a stay-at-home mom for 9 years. Like, and this year is her first year. Like, she's having empty nest at home during the day because all of her kids are in school. Oh, foal. Okay, foal. She's been struggling a little bit with her fall. Why I say it weird like that, I don't know. So she's been struggling, like having her baby go back, all her babies in school, and it's just been a go. So y'all just keep her in your mind. Okay, we got our horse down. Let's do this foal. I want to do it a little lighter. And then we're going to go back. We'll do the dots after we get everything down. Like a little lighter. Like maybe these two, E46 and E44. The baby's so cute. Look, now that Kate mentioned my fan, now I'm overly like self-conscious about my fan. Ah! but I can't turn it off because the room I'm in was an add-on to the house before we bought it. And so with the way it's almost like a sunroom, and there's lots of windows, so it doesn't have the same, like our main house is a brick and then this is wood, and the insulation just ain't the same. The rest of the house stays so much cooler than this room. When you step down into this room, you can immediately tell a temperature difference. And so I have to keep the fan on or I will be sweating to death in here. But we got to change the fan because that's annoying. Okay. All right, this is a color that's exclusive in I think it's the pastel set. It's Pink Lemonade, and I have enjoyed this color so much. Pink Lemonade and Light Tea Rose. I don't have the pastel set, but I got it off of Wooks, their pick your palette on their other place. You can pick what markers you want, and that's on there. And I'm so glad I got it. It makes me want to go ahead and get the pastel set. I have too many markers. I don't need any more. YR313 is what I'm going to do for the hair. I know they're so pretty. I do have the Artex ones, which is why I'm trying to tell myself I don't need the Ohuhu ones. That's what I've heard. And that's why I went with those first. And I really do love them. They're very pretty. Okay, we got Mama and Baby. They're so cute. I feel like he needs some cheeks, but I guess I better not with the dots. I'm probably gonna... No, we can do cheeks. Let's see. What color cheeks? Oh, you know what? We could do the cheeks with the acrylic. Yes. What a wonderful idea. I'm wanting to find like a peachy... Okay. Oh, you know what? Should I have done it right here? Oh, shoot. I'm going to hold on to this, and we might cover this up with brown and then do it right here. I've never colored a horse before. No, I guess it's okay. Okay. Oh, shoot, y'all. I should not be this tired after 2 naps. Okay, good. Okay, you're right. I'm choking on the air. Oh, I done missed a flower. Oh, man. And I don't remember what marker I just had. Not that one. Okay, Katie, okay, literally like 5 minutes ago, I was like, man, since Kate talked about my fan, now I feel overly conscious about it again. Oh, I'm dying. You're right, Crystal. I'm about to sleep all night tonight after napping most of today. Maybe it's the ceiling fan putting me to sleep. We got to get this fan turned off. What color should we do the flowers, y'all? Ooh, what about purple? Oh, sounds like home. We got the purple flowers. And let's do, speaking of the Arctic's pastels, I love their green pastels. So why don't we use that for the flower stems? Since I don't have to do a whole lot of blending on this page, it'll be nice to do 174 or 424? 173. You know what's sad too is I even have the option on here to block out extra background noise, and apparently TikTok is not doing its job. Give me 1 second. My dog wants to go out. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Hey. She said it ain't gonna be right. Oh, we love the fan. Long live the fan. The fan she said it won't be right. It's gonna be too quiet. Oh yes, Randy. See, I don't consistently because especially because I share so much of my work, a lot of people like to know the codes or whatever. So I usually use my who's the most. But with this page, since I don't have to blend too much, because also I don't have a huge range either of my Arctics or the Chromeuse. So if I'm having to do a really extensive page with lots of colors, I struggle with using them. But I want to try the Bianos. I have not tried them yet. Hey Esme, how are you? Yes, I'm doing good. I was off of here for a while this week. I had so much going on, but I am back. Mm-hmm. Thank you. We're doing the dot challenge. So eventually everything will have dots like this, and we'll match them to the colors here. But I was trying to lay down some base colors first. And I am just trying to figure out what color I want to do. I know. Look, you hear me yawning. It's putting me to sleep. It is putting me to sleep, chat. Oh, I forgot a piece of the sky over here. I think I used this color for the dots. Now my dog wants back in. She's so needy. But I'm going to do whatever she wants because she is my one that is not doing well. So, she can do whatever she wants around here. Look, it's Sadie. Peach is fine, but Sadie's not. She probably don't have much longer, and so my Levi he was like getting like complaining about something she was doing, and I was like, you leave her alone. I was like, she's on hospice. She can smoke 5 packs a day if she wants to. I don't care. I know. So, you know what? If she wants to go out, I immediately get up and let her out. Because there's a lot of times where she won't get up anymore. And it just breaks my heart. She is been with us for 11 years. I know. And then she just looks at me like, it's not happening today. I'm not getting up today. All right, let's see. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do the bushes darker and then the grass lighter? I think so. She is getting the princess treatment. I know. Well, she's a boxer and they're prone to cancer, and so she's got breast cancer that's inoperable, and she's just not doing well. She's not doing well. It's not. It's really not. And she was like our first dog that we've had like as a family, and she's just precious. She's just got a very unique personality, and there's never going to be another Sadie. It's going to be sad. Yes, exactly. Like she's like a full family member. And there's some days where like I'm trying to prepare myself and know, and there's days where I'm, I hate to, I don't want to use the word at peace, but like I feel like I can handle it. But then there's days where I'm like, oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to handle it, and I'm gonna it's gonna be really hard, even though it's coming. I feel like no amount of like preparingness, like obviously it's even harder when you don't know and it's sudden, but you would think knowing and like having time to process it would be easier, but it's not, because I still don't know. Like I could wake up one day and then like that night was the last night. So I try to treat every day like it's the last day with her. Hey, I'm so glad you made it in, honey butter. Sorry you had to come in on a sad note. Oh, look, today must be the day of naps, because we were just talking about that. Everybody's been napping today. Yeah, Saved by the Bell. Thank you. Thank you. I guess we've been a little lucky, because when the vet told us she had a tumor before that we had like cut out and biopsied a couple years ago, and it was benign. But they told me, they were like, a lot of times boxers only live 8 or 9 years. Like that's kind of their average lifespan right now. And so for us to have 11 going on 12, December will be 12. She'll be 12 years old. I'm thankful for all the time that we have had with her. Okay, let's do the grass a little more on the yellow-green side. And even though maybe, and it could be because we got her fixed, but they said that getting her fixed could help as well. So we even got her fixed, and maybe that's what extended it. I don't know. Hey, Moomo. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. We're working on the dot challenge. I'm trying to find a nice yellow green that I want to use for the grass. We're basically laying down all the base colors, just flat coloring. And then we're going to go back in with acrylic and add dots over it. So the whole page will end up having these dots on it. It's just something different. It's one of the challenges in our disco. Hey, look, everybody knowing everybody. This looks like a face to me, like the two eyes and then the scrunchy mouth. Oh man. You know what I saw? Okay, I'm one of those people that I look at the clouds and I find images in the clouds, and I really like to do that. There is an artist on here who takes pictures of the clouds and then he draws over the picture to make the images. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I love that so much." Oops, that's probably the hand right there. Yes, I'm always like looking at the clouds, like, doesn't that look like blah, 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 blah? Thank you. Hey, Mel. We are working on the dot challenge. Thank you for the heart me. Finally got to the dot challenge. Oh, guys, if y'all weren't in here earlier, I did finish the glow seaweed page. I posted it on my feed. So if you were wanting to see how that ended, go check it out. Show me some love. It turned out really cute. But we finished that this morning so that we could do our dot challenge this afternoon. Oh, yes. Stay in that moo. Has it been really hot too? Goodness, take care of yourself. It's been so hot here. We've been under heat advisories the last 2 days. Thank you, Muma. I enjoyed it so much. I love how it turned out. Oh my goodness, 113. Wow. Oh, you're not too far, Jen. I'm in Mississippi. We in the Mississippi, y'all. Goodness. I didn't realize it got that hot in Kentucky. Wow. And I have been to Kentucky, but not in the summer. So I guess that's why I didn't realize it was that hot. Y'all, I done forgot up here. That's okay. We'll put our acrylic here to fix that line. Yes, Kate. Okay, so you could totally do your color by number without your gesso, but I find that so the purpose is kind of to prime it to where the colors will be brighter and stick better, like more consistently, and you would use less acrylic. You'll need less layers. Now, there are some colors that I still have to use more than one layer, but I find that I use less layers. and I like it. Um, I see a difference. And it kind of gives it a little bit of this bumpy texture look like a canvas. And I really like that. Mel, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Yes. Yes. And it kind of, yeah, it gives like the ink something to stick to where it's not absorbing into the paper. And it's really easy to apply and it doesn't take that long to dry. Y'all don't let me forget to come back and get, well, I guess I could do it. If I don't, I'll forget. I know it gets really hot here, and but the humidity is what's the worst. I live near the ocean, so it is miserable. The air will be so thick, you just feel like you can't breathe sometimes. I do not like it. I try to get Mr. Moo to let me move. Oh, where can I go that has like fall weather year round? He doesn't want to deal with the snow, and I don't want to deal with the heat. What are we going to do, y'all? What do we do? I need a good middle ground. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it doesn't usually get super cold here. And if it does, it's usually just a few days out the year. But man, the heat and the heat is most of the year, which is why I'm like, I'm over it. We get very, very, very little nice weather. Well, I guess in my opinion, nice. Some people like the heat. And honestly, I think I could deal with the heat better. Like I've been places where it's hot, but the humidity ain't that bad. Okay, if there was low humidity, I might not mind the heat. It's the humidity that I don't like and the stickiness. I know. I know. I was afraid that was going to be the answer. Moo Mall. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We changed the subject, girl. We changed it. Oh, yeah. I haven't been to out that way. Well, the furthest I've been over is just barely stepped foot into Arizona. I almost feel like not enough to count. Yes, that was what was interesting to me when I went to New Mexico. It was so cold at night, and then it would be hot during the day. It was so crazy to me. Definitely, definitely. That makes sense. I think I'm going to use that dark green for these leaves. I just got to remember which dark green I used. I think it was this one. Nope. Oh well. Ooh, that sounds nice, Kate. Not too much snow, not too many hot days, not too hot days. I think too, like if this heat wasn't so long here in a place, like we don't really have true seasons. I feel like we have hot, 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 a week of fall, a week of spring, and then like a month of cold. And even the month of cold isn't a full like month. It's spread out. So it would be like there's days where Christmas we were outside in t-shirts and shorts. Yeah. Well, it was neighbors. It's Mississippi, so and Lord, when it rains, it's even worse. The humidity is even worse. Ew. Yeah, every time I talk to Mr. Moo about moving like somewhere colder, he's like, "Well, then you got to deal with the snow, and you're not going to want to deal with the snow." Oh, because here it rarely snows, like once a decade, and then everything shuts down. So you don't really have to deal with it. You can just stay home and be inside. And so I'm like, okay, fair, I guess. Kentucky. It's going to be posted this weekend. I'm so sorry I'm behind on that, y'all. It's coming. It's Kentucky. Oh, wait. So guess what? It's going to be another horse. We're going to be coloring another horse. Oh, Kate. Hot for no good reason. Oh, yeah. No, here everybody, it gets shut down. It is shut down. Oh, my word. October till April. Wow. That's a long time. To have to deal with snow. Oh, I know, girl. I know. But I want to stay on schedule because I want to try and I want to get all the states done before the end of September because I want to start a spooky series. I know, girl. I try not to be hard on myself. I am so type A that I'm trying my best to, like, as I've gotten older, to learn to set boundaries with myself and with life. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Me too. I got to figure out a book that I want to do. I was talking with Kristen from Wooks about a book to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I almost thought about doing the road trip book again and starting over, but doing it all spooky themed and like doing a spooky, like a folklore slash spooky story, or like, you know, whatever they have from their state that has to do kind of with spooky, and then coloring the page spooky. But I know I can't realistically get through all 50 pages in spooky season time. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm trying to decide the road here. I'm gonna have to pick a different kind of, I guess I could do a light brown. I don't want it to blend in with the horse. Ooh, okay, y'all talking about gnats? How about this year? We had a swarm, like termite swarms, for days. It lasted days. It was disgusting. They were so bad that, oh, wrong chart. They were so bad they would be flying in your hair. And look, it was during baseball season, so we were out at the not baseball season. I'm thinking baseball because we were at the baseball park. It wasn't a season. We went out there for like a kickball game for the church, and it was so bad, girl. I had to leave. I could not. They were like flying in my eyes, trying to fly in my mouth, in my ears. I couldn't deal. I couldn't deal with it. It was so gross. I've never seen that in my life. Let's do the Y311. I think that would be a good one. Well, where are you? Exactly. Ew, yes, Moomaw. I have a fear of colonizing insects. Yes, it's so gross. I can't find my Y311. Oh my lord. Okay. Speaking of, look, termite beige right here. We done spoke it into existence. I didn't even know that was the name of that color. Ooh. Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. That is so funny. I really didn't know that was the name of it. That is so funny, Jen. Yes, we do, Mel. Huge ones, girl. And then if it gets really cold, like a random cold or really rainy, they'll come inside looking for like shelter or food or what, I don't even know. So we'll randomly find them in the house, girl. Ooh. Yes, we call them wood roaches. They're huge. Like, yes. I swear they're like Madagascar hissing roaches. She said, please no. Yeah, they do. Especially, okay, true story. We had one, something like, obviously we were in our room, the light is off, so it's dark, you don't see anything, but we hear this thud on the wall. And I was like, oh my gosh, what was that? We turned on the light. It was one of those roaches that had flew onto the wall. Loud enough to make a thud that we heard it. Amy, she gone. The heebie jeebies. She's like, change the conversation, change the conversation. Yes, girl, the thud. It was a whole thud. What is this supposed to be flying up in the air? I guess a leaf that's far away. Oh no, it's okay. They really are. A lot of bugs don't gross me out, honestly, but a termite swarm, yes. Like anything that's going to be swarming in my face, and then a cockroach. I know this is a spring picture, but I feel like if the leaves is falling off the tree, they're dead and it's brown. I should have done one orange. Oh well. All right, guys. What color do we want to do the barn? Red, because it's a barn, or I guess it's a stable. What color should we do? Yes, Amy says yes. Yes, red. All right, let's find a good red. We do have those too, Mel. We do. I'm trying to think what else we have that is very interesting. Yeah, fire ant. Ooh, we have those red wingless wasps that are called cow killer ants. Those are huge. They look like huge ants. Huge red ants, but they're really wasps. You gotta be careful. I've never been stung by one, praise the Lord, but apparently they hurt really bad. Yep, helicopter roaches, cow killer ants, cilantro bugs. Welcome to the South. Yeehaw. Oh, yeah. Ooh, they're so creepy. Ooh, I don't know what color to do the door. Like, I think I'm going to leave this white. Well, I don't know. Show. I feel like they look like those like pushed. Oh, darker red. Good job. Yes, that's a good call. It was reminding me of like those wooden push doors, but I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I would like brown with it. I think I'm gonna do a dark red roof too. I'm really just excited to get to the dots. Ah. Now, okay, if we didn't leave this white, what do you think? What if we did it like this color that we did here? Because I was thinking about white, but then I don't know. I feel like it. What would y'all color it if we didn't do white? Thank you for the reposts. I think that would be not that bad. I just got to remember what color did I use. Was it autumn leaf? Yeah. Oh, nope, that was definitely not the same color, but it'll be okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, you can tell I've been avoiding the character because I don't know what I want to do. Hey, Aloha. Thank you for the heart me, girl. I hope you're doing well. I think I want to do like a peachy skin tone. YR03 maybe. Now I'm like, do we do shoes? Y'all, why do I gotta overthink everything? Aloha says shoes. We're gonna do the shoes. Tan for cowgirl boots. All right. 46, I think will be good. Ooh, this outfit, y'all. This outfit. I think we definitely need like a dark hat with a gold, like a dark yellow rim. Let's do that. And maybe the dark that we used here, maybe. Ooh, that sounds so pretty. Yes. We're going to go all Native American. So should we do a turquoise band on her hat too to match the outfit? Oh man, this is gonna be so pretty. Okay, I gotta make sure we get this right here. Okay, so we'll do the undershirt turquoise. Oh Lord, that's the jacket. Oh man. Show. We'll cover it up. You think so? Well, I was thinking about this part right here. I wanted to do it brown. It's gonna be fine because we're gonna do acrylic on top. So okay, we'll come back to that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. Oh look, okay, so y'all are thinking that was a belt. I didn't think. Okay, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking this was like a like a vest, and it was like stopping midway. Isn't that funny how we all have our different thoughts? That's hilarious. So in my mind, she had on this like a vest, and really that should have been brown too, I think, but I'm going to leave it alone. Well, in my mind. But it's going to be fine. And then we'll have our chaps match. My brother-in-law, my husband's sister's husband is Native American. He's Navajo from New Mexico. His family still lives, he lives here, but his family's from the reservation. Look how cute she stinking is. I love that. It did work out good. It did work out good. Okay. She cute. Yeehaw. Ooh, I love that, Moomaw. Yeah, he can still speak the language and everything. He has a brother that comes over sometimes, and they'll be speaking together, and I think that's so cool. Yes, we're gonna put our dots on there. I gotta figure out this saddle and stuff, but y'all help pick out the colors, so thank y'all. A light brown, kind of like this right here. And then what if we did a red for here to kind of tie in with the barn? We can do red and the gold, like the trim. Well, would it map? Should we do the little bit darker like this one so that it doesn't blend in with her hand? Ooh, and you know what? We could do this turquoise too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting too far ahead. I'm excited. It looks so good. Thank y'all for helping me out. A lot of times I'm doing something specific on here, so I have like the colors that I know I want to do in mind, but it's always fun to do something like this where you guys help pick out stuff. It's kind of cool to have different perspectives because y'all think of stuff sometimes that I wouldn't have thought of. Like I wouldn't have thought about the turquoise. But I love it. Ooh, a black rain. That might be good. Let's do that. Now I'm going to use a dark charcoal, an iron gray instead of no, not the iron gray. I don't want the iron gray. Yeah, the charcoal gray. Oh, good idea. Franny, did you pick out a page for your sunset to see? Ooh, what is it? Oh my gosh. No. I can't wait to see it, Franny. Are you going to do a nudist beach? Oh my gosh, girl. Oh my gosh, I've read it. I've read that now. Of course, you knew I would like it. They have a second one, but I heard the second one isn't as good as the first one. It was a good book. This book right here is The Cozy Country. It is actually really cute. It's by Jade Summer. Let's see. And if you're into the country, you will like this because it's all country stuff. Me too. Oh, Jen, you must get a Jade Summer book. They're so cute. That is so funny. Yes, I didn't read the second one because I heard that. Yes, send me Friday. Look, here's the country night music. The hoedown. This is good for fall too, I think. So if you're looking for a good fall book, there are some really cute fall pages. Here's the Beet Farm. Ooh, what book are you reading right now, Moo Mom? I've been reading a book. It's actually for our women's study going on right now that we're having, but it's called My Dear Hemlock, and it's actually really good too. I want to color this page. There's so many pages I want to color right now, all at the same time. There's a turtle! And I want to color this page. It's so stinking cute. I love the sunflowers. This was actually one of the pages that made me want to buy the book and hadn't even colored it yet. Another horse. Looked so sweet. And that bath. Oh, wow. Okay. I hadn't heard of that one. And then that's it. Mm-hmm. Yes, ours just started last week. So I just started that book and it is good. It's actually like it's kind of like it's supposed to be kind of like the women's version of oh shoot. What is that book by C.S. Lewis, The Letters? Anyways, it's kind of like that. But it's this demon, like this mother demon, who is writing letters to a trainee demon on how to like spiritual warfare and stuff, and kind of they're like talking back and forth about the patient, which is this woman, and all the ways that they're trying to get her to like be sinful and stuff. And so it's really interesting. It's a very interesting perspective. Oh, cool. I might have to put that on my TBR list. Okay. We've got our base colors down. I'm trying to decide because you can do shadows. And I'm trying to decide, do I want to do that or do I just want to do my dots? Because I am excited for the dots. But I know the shadows would really make it look cute. Just the dots. Okay, good. You convinced me. Just the dots. We're going for just the dots. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe so. Okay. Let's start with the dots from on the horse. I'm so excited. 257. Oh Lord, is that gonna be dark enough? Sometimes I think I get it so exact that it's not dark enough. Well, yeah, it should be when it dries. All right, now I want to see some of these being posted in the disco. Some dot challenges. Well, it could be either way. I've seen it done where you do a darker shade, like here I'm doing a darker shade, but then up here with the blue, I did a lighter shade. So, I mean, it could be either or, whatever you think will look best. I think if you have a darker color, a lighter shade might look good. And if you're doing a lighter shade, then a darker shade will look good. No, so Moomaw, those are actually my swatches for my color by numbers. So when I'm doing color by number, I can put these on the page to find the color that goes best. But I was like, oh, that's going to be perfect for the dot page. Yes, the film strip one is challenging for sure. And look, don't feel like you have to. Now, if you want to challenge yourself, definitely, but don't feel like you have to do them all. If there's one that you just absolutely can't stand, I understand. Okay. That's more peachy. I really think this one will be good. 11. Some of them are Cat Mom. They have some more complex books that have very, very small numbers, but then they have some easier books where it's a little bigger. There's some that's even so small in one of the books I have that I'm having a hard time seeing. Thank you, Mom. Me too. Yes, Cat Mom, yes. They have these glasses. Crystal had gotten some she was telling me about that you can put on and they're magnifying. Hey, Maddie. Yay! I'm so excited for you. What? I didn't know that. I'm going to have to find that one. Yes, Kenzie, you should color right now. Yay! It's good to see you, Maddie. Thanks for popping in. I'm so excited y'all got your gift. This is The Cozy Country by Jade Summer. Thank you for the follow. And we are doing the dot challenge where you lay down a base color and then you fill in with a matching acrylic dots. You're welcome. It is a very, very, very cute book. Okay, a pink for the ears. I haven't even hole punched my pink. I just got these niceties all organized on the card and I never hole punched it. Okay, let's see. I think, I want to go with a little darker one for the pink. Yeah, 62. Moo, are you talking about this wasn't on the TikTok shop? This wasn't on the Zon? Sorry. Okay, I'll have to look for it. I got a Bridgerton one. I think I would love. Now, and I saw they had a Harry Potter one and I really like Harry Potter, but I did not like the way it looked. I was afraid to get it. I will, for sure. I think I want to do the turquoise next. That's such a pretty color. This one may be too blended. This one may be too perfect. No, I guess it'll be all right. I don't think that's green enough, though. I might have to look at my guagnas for this. Oh, wait, here we go. I think I'm going to go with a darker 120. Let's see. 125 might be too close. We'll try 125. If it's too close, then I might go a shade darker and do 124. 125. Hey Sophia. It's a swatch chart. I use them actually for my color by numbers. You can get them off the ET place. And all you have to do is look up. Now, if they have spit by brand, so like if you have Nicety, you could do like Nicety swatch cards and they already have them out. Or you can find some that are blank. Like they even have the guagnas that are already ready to go. Or you can find some that are blank and you can write in. But yeah, they're little swatch cards. So what I'm just looking at to see like a tone that is close, that's either like some, if it's a lighter shade of marker, then I'm doing a little darker dot. And if it's a lighter, then if it's darker, I'm doing lighter. If it's lighter, I'm doing darker. Yeah, I agree. We're going to be changing that. You're welcome. So let's do a little lighter. I was thinking darker, but I think we need to stick with that and just go lighter. Let's see. I wonder. I've 118. But it can be whatever. You can either do a shade lighter or darker. It'll work either way. But I'm just trying to get it kind of close without blending in. Yeah. So like on the ears, they were such a light pink that I did a darker pink. But on the hat, this is such a dark color that I'll probably do a little lighter brown. Oh. No. Let's see how we like the 118. Thankfully, since it's acrylic, we can cover it up really easy and change colors. Okay, 118. It's acrylic is very, very forgiving. Oh, I think I like the light better for sure. Cute. Eleanor, hello. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Ooh, that was so pretty. And look, once it dries, perfect. All right, I'm going out in the shop. Are y'all done for the day? Okay. I would feel like the dots here aren't dark enough, but I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. Ooh. All right, let's find a brown for the pants and the hat. We can do the hat and this and this. I think I'm going to go with that 19. Okay, we can always change it if we don't like it. Oh, that might be too light. I don't know about that. But you know what? I wonder, would it work good better on the shoes? Now that might be too light. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work, chat. Thank you. There should have been a box too somewhere. Oh, well, it's drying. That might work. No, I don't know. It's just not the right. It's not the right tone. I think it needs to be a little more reddish. Hold on. Too dark. This might be too exact. BR87. Let's try that. Look, this one might actually be the same. Look, it is about the same. What in the dilly dally? We might just go with that one, I guess. Ooh, hold on. It really shouldn't be this hard, y'all. 863. Okay. You know what? No worries, Fran. I think no, I don't know. I think we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that. But here's the problem. I don't know what I picked. Oh, yes, I do. I got it. Wait. Was that it? That wasn't it. Was that it? Did it dry up that dark, that fast? Oh, no, it was 19. Okay, 19. Not 11. Okay, I found it for real. I'm guessing it dried up that color. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, I need to plug in my iPad for a second, guys. We are finishing up the dot challenge. Hi, how are you? Happy Saturday. Getting in these tiny spaces is so tough. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Okay. Now this is the same color, so I'm going to do that. I love how this pony's hair is like it's making me think of like 80s rocker guy. And honestly, I think we could probably get away with doing the leaves as well. Okay. We can get the red out the way. That one will be easy. I'm going to do kind of a light pink. 64. Hey, Deb. Thank you so much. We are doing like a dot effect or dot challenge. You just do a base layer of your coloring, and then you match acrylic. If your color is more of a dark shade, you'll use a lighter acrylic to do the dots. And if it's a light shade, then you'll use a darker acrylic. Yes, the whole page will end up being dotted by the end of it. So many dots. Definitely, that's so exciting. Okay, I'm going to use a darker, lighter shade for the roof. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really enjoying it too. I can't wait to see it all the way finished. Katie! Hey! What's up, Loca? I miss you too. How have you been? Girl, I believe it. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, that is so exciting and emotional. Oh, I hope y'all have a wonderful first day. I can only imagine. I know that's going to be like a tough transition for you and her, but she's going to love it. Aww. First day back for everybody. She's going to be great, Mama. She's going to be great. But I know that's easier said than done when you're going through it the first time. Oh, I'm sure she will. That's so exciting. I will keep her and you in my prayers. I'm going to try the 672. I don't know if it's going to be as light as I would like it to be. Actually, let's do the 619. What is that? Guagna? Oh yeah, I think this is going to be good. You're going to love hearing about her day and seeing her grow and learn, and it's going to be good. But look, that's just the teacher in me that's excited for you. I know the mom is like cringing and nervous, but it's going to be good. We worry about our babies. This was my son's first year, my oldest, okay, for first experiences here. First year in high school, and I was nervous for him, but he's doing good. He's doing good. He's enjoying it. This has made me want to do another dot page. I really like this, y'all. It's tedious and time consuming, but I want to do one with the shadows. Sir?
Are you live?
Yep.
You are?
Yeah. That's it. No, it's okay. What you need, hon?
I was just say I hit 175.
Oh, good. Look, I thought I was done with this horse. Okay, now I think I'm done with that horse. Nope, look. And there's more. Okay, I'm going to keep the brown right over here in case I realize I did not finish the horse. Ooh. Okay, we need some dark brown. Well, they're not really going to be super dark brown, but I need to find like a cool. This one's gonna be tough. BR49 might be a good one. BR41, BR41. Let's see. And actually, we can try the hoof first because it's the same. Okay, let me let this dry. I don't love the Ohuhus. They do kind of take a little longer to dry. I think it's going to be okay. We're going to go with that one. Donna G, how are you, friend? The goal is going to be, or the challenge, not to smear it because it takes a while to dry. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Aw, I love that for y'all. I love a good coloring day. Aw, what were y'all coloring in? Oh, lots of books. That's so cool. I love that y'all have like a set routine for that. Oh, can't forget about the mane up here. Look, you just made me think about, like, I need to go find my mom. And, well, not like I don't know where she's at, but I need to go hunt my mom down and get her to color with me. Mama Moo on here. My mom, like, I just remember growing up, she used to doodle a lot, especially if she was on the phone. And I would see, like, mail envelopes that would always have doodles, and she was always writing her name. And I was like, I bet my mom would like to color. I don't know if she has as an adult. I think I'm going to call her tomorrow instead of coloring date. She's going to be like, do what? I'm like, come color. I'll tell y'all what she says. Look, y'all know I'm hot mess and goofy, and she's the same way. We would be a hoot on here. Right. Exactly. She would probably do it with me after she realized I was being serious. Okay, this gold. I think I'm gonna do, let's see, we got this 802. I think that might be too close though. $7.40 in the Flicey. Thank you for the share, Donna. Okay, we're gonna do all our gold. Try not to smear this. Look, the Ohuhu's still wet. Ooh, well, I guess it's okay. I don't know if I like the light. Well, the base color is alcohol markers, but what I'm putting down right now is acrylic. So I colored it first with alcohol markers, doing the dots with acrylic. I don't like that. I'm going to try and go with a darker gold instead of a light gold. I'm going to let that dry and go back over it. Yep, this is the dot effect. This is one of our challenges this month in the disco. So if you do this, if you do a page like this, and it could be a mini page, then submit it in the disco and you can be eligible to win the challenge prize for the month. Now you could do it with alcohol. You could do this with alcohol markers alone instead of doing a base. Like if you don't have acrylics, instead of doing a base layer, like let's say this cloud was white still, take your blue and just do dots with your alcohol marker instead of doing acrylic on top of alcohol marker. That's one way to do it if you don't have acrylics. Okay, I like the darker gold much better. Oh, yay. She said, I got it all. The whole kit and caboodle. Yep. This one was white. Yep. And so what I've been doing, now you can do it however you want to, but the way I've been kind of eyeballing the colors is, this one is kind of different because it's the sky. But if you have a lighter color, you're going to do a darker dot. So if your alcohol marker is lighter, do a darker acrylic. If you have a darker alcohol marker, do a lighter acrylic. So you want to do opposite. And like to me, I really want to go over this because to me this isn't dark enough, but I'm leaving it alone for now. It took me a minute to get my groove. But with the sky, I did this a little different because it's the sky. I did like white. I think I'm going to try and do the fence too while I have this out. If it's, yay! Well, if you do it this month before August 31st, submit it in the disco because it's a challenge page. And you might win a mermaid bag with a palette of markers. I wonder if I can get away with doing this on the flowers too. I'm gonna try it. If I don't like it, we'll switch it up, but hey, Cozy Color Studio, thank you so much. We are working on the dot effect. Ooh, I think we need to pick a different color for the flower. I thought I could get away with it, but I don't think I can. 445. Well, no, it's too brown. Let's try this Y45. Okay, I'm gonna give that time to dry and we'll go back, but we're gonna try this one. Fernando, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I like that yellow better. So let's go cover up these darker dots. Okay, Moo Mall. Thank you for hanging out with me. Talk to you later. Oh, man. Well, I know our acrylic will cover that up, but I done, oh, Lord, and there I go again. I'm like, I done smeared something over here, and then I'm still smearing stuff. Okay. Hey, Niecy Poo. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. We're doing the dot effect where I laid down a alcohol-based layer, and then I'm going on top with acrylics. It's acrylic. And then what I've been doing is if it's a lighter alcohol marker color, then I'm doing a darker acrylic. And if it's a darker alcohol marker, then I'm trying to do a lighter acrylic. Except for the sky, I didn't want super dark dots on the blue sky, so I did white. You're welcome. No worries. You're in the right place. I never mind answering questions. Look, I did these like pastel, and they are so light that it looks like they weren't even colored, but they were, I promise. Oh, good. I would say it almost looks like you can't tell on here. Like once you add the dots though, it looks better. Now I'm going to keep these dandelions white, but I'm going to use this really light blue on them. Okay, and then, oof, I need a green for the grass. Let's see, GR 105. I don't know if I'm going to like 105, but we're going to try and see. It might be blended in too much. Yep, I think so. Let's let it dry though. It darkens up some when it dries. This might work. Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna work. It's just me, my music, and my fan in the background. Thanks, Katie. Kate, sorry. I keep calling you Katie. I don't even know if she's in here right now, but I'm not going to be able to think about my fan now without thinking of her. Look, I don't know how people stay on here all day long. Like, there are people who stay on here for hours and hours. I'm just hitting the 3.5 hour mark, and I've run out of things to talk about, y'all. And if I knew that TikTok wouldn't kick me off of here, I would be turning on a true crime show. Right, Franny? I don't understand. Like tonight on 2020. Me too. Me too. We'd just be coloring and listen to crime. I don't know though. Right? I don't know though. We do listen to that audiobook and it's pretty crazy and they hadn't kicked me off yet. I'm just over here like crickets, crickets. Oh yeah, Tiffany. Cozy Japan is super cute. It's been one that's on my wish list. And that one is cute. I don't know. I mean, if you can I was going to say if you can bind it or if you don't care if it's not binded or you want cardstock, I mean, those would be some good reasons to get the digital. Michelle, yes. I know that's what I do when I'm coloring by myself. And so sometimes when I'm ready to get off, it's just because I'm like, well, honestly, at the end of the day, I'm usually tired. But I'm like, I need my shows. Like I want to watch TV. I want to watch my TV show and color and I don't know what else to talk about. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Yes. What are you watching, Donna? I've been watching the 2020 on the Hulu. Ooh, have y'all watched Allegedly on Netflix? That's a good one. That podcast. I need to see if there's a new episode. Oh shoot. We was about to get kicked off of here. I done got the puzzle piece. Ooh, come on now. Shoot. Oh, I guess I don't need my sheet anymore. Look, all these dots is going to be tearing up the tips of my acrylic from my color buys. I'm going to have to straighten out my tips. This is just the dot effect. So I'm doing acrylic over And just the whole page will end up being with dots, and it's just a coloring effect to try. And I use acrylic pens to do them. So you lay down a base layer with your alcohol markers, and then you go on top with your acrylic. Well, my absolute favorite are guagnas. And then I also like longwows. Also, fleissies are not bad, and niceties. Any of those, but my top are guagnas, longwows. Oh, I missed this spot back here. Okay, I think I've gotten all the grass. Ooh, what do we got left? The path, the flowers, and the range. Oh, we're gonna do the range, and I'm gonna try and use this dark gray. Use a dark gray. Yes. Hey, Karen, that was. Yep. So what I did, we're doing this dot effect. And the way that it works is I lay down a base layer of alcohol markers, and then I go on top with acrylic. And it's just a cute coloring effect that I wanted to try. It's one of our disco challenges this month. Okay, I'm going to try this 860. Thank you, Karen. Good night, Donna. See you later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thank you. And then, so what we've been doing is if you have a darker, except for the sky's a different situation because I didn't want dark blue in the sky. I wanted to stay kind of light. But if you have a dark color, like we have this dark red, like the dark barn, the dark hat, then you're going to use a light acrylic. But if you have a light alcohol marker, so like the light pink, then you're going to use a dark acrylic. So like this one was light, and we do dark. So you want to do the opposite. That way it doesn't blend in too much. And honestly, like even the skin here, the dot should be a little darker, but I'm just rolling with it at this point. All right, we're going to try this gray. Yes, and it's been really fun. I mean, it's been tedious, but it's super easy. I feel like very easy effect to do, to just do something different. Well, don't ask Franny B. She might not say it's fun. Ah, all the dots. But the repetitiveness of the dots is fun to me. Yes, exactly. It adds some fun extra to it without being too much, like too difficult. Yeah, that does seem like it would be helpful for Annie. And you could do it in, I like doing it on my mini book because that was really easy and quick. If you're someone that doesn't have acrylics, instead of doing a base layer and alcohol markers, I would just leave the base layer white and then do your dots with your alcohol markers. So that's another way you can do your dot challenge or a dot effect. And I've thought about doing one of those as well. Okay, we need purple for the flowers and this tan for the road. The road. Ooh, I want to do that. 831. Oh, I forgot about the stone. Y'all don't let me forget about the stone now. Oh, and the horse. I didn't forgot the horse. The dots are getting into my eyeballs, I think, Fran. I didn't even notice that we have a whole horse that's not done. Okay, flowers, check. Okay, let's do these little horse before I get distracted and forget. Okay, he's a little bit on the lighter side, so I want to do a darker brown, I think. Ooh. 639. Guangdong. I think that's gonna be a good one. You're beautiful. I can't believe we're almost done, you guys. So far, it's taken us 3 hours, 56 minutes, and 7 seconds. Y'all. All right, this little mouth muzzle piece here. I think I'm gonna try 618. Well, where should she be? Oh, you know what? I know where she's at. I probably should pick a different one. Oh, Lord. Okay, there it is. All right. Oh, nope, the stone. Every time I get excited thinking we're done, almost. Okay, let's do the stone here. Hmm. $7.64. Let's try that. Flicey. No, these are walnuts. Is it 764 or 765? I think I marked it wrong. We're gonna try this one. Flicey 765 for the stone. Thank you for the likes, Christy. My room reach has been terrible since I got those restrictions last week. I hope it comes back. Oh, that is not light enough. Sorry, we're going back to the drawing board. I think 764 would be perfect, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Well, ooh, I don't know. Not tonight I didn't, but I've been getting them every live I've had except for tonight. This one might be too light, but we're going to go with it. So even this morning I got on and I got a restriction. And so, I don't know. So it hasn't been pushing it out to people ever since then. I hope it gets better because people message me and be like, I didn't even know you were live. It wasn't showing me that you were live. Well, it'll tell you. Well, and that's what's crazy is because I don't feel like I'm breaking the rules, but they have these community guidelines that you're supposed to read through to know what they are, and then it'll tell you what the restriction is for. But like I said, I don't, and like I appeal it, but nothing's happened so far. Hey, Heart, how are you? Welcome in. And like I always put that, like you can send feedback, and I always put that I don't think that my content has, like I can't remember how it's worded, but basically it's like I'm not doing what you're saying I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. We are just finishing up this dot effect page. All right. Now, I think for real, all we have left is this path. And then we'll be for real done. Mm-mm. Mm. Let's try this 866. Yes. So I put down alcohol markers as a base, and then everything on the top is acrylic for the dots. And then the technique that I've been doing is, if it's other than the sky and the character, if it was a light alcohol marker, then I'm doing a dark acrylic. If it's a dark alcohol marker, then I'm using a light acrylic. So flip flop. That way it stands out, you know. But I didn't want a dark sky, so I did light acrylic. And then I didn't want the character to get lost with the dark clothing, so I did a light acrylic. Do it! It's so stinking cute. And it's a little time consuming, but it's simple, you know? Not yet. I have one coming out soon. It's being printed right now. And it'll be a book. I have some clips coming out and some stickers. I'm really excited. Definitely. I'll keep everybody updated on like when we have an official launch date and everything. Awesome. That is so exciting. Whew, we are done, Franny B. Oh, no, we're not. Oh my gosh, we have a shoe. Okay, I'm going to use I think the same brown will work on this shoe. Y'all, it's just more and more and more. Okay. I think we're done. No, look up. Look what I forgot. Yes, the horse. So it was weird with the dark hooves. I couldn't find one that was super light to match. So it's a little dark, but I got the hooves. But look at this little teal spot that I forgot. Bless it. Oh, wait. Is this the dark one? I think this is the one that was too dark. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right. Does anyone see any other spots that I missed? I do want to put some white dot in the horse's eyes, though. Right? I'll be having nightmares. Oh, you know another spot that I missed? Inside the little horse's ears. No one would probably know, but I'm going to know. Let me just do it real quick. Goodness gracious. I'm just going to use this dark pink that I used for the... There we go. Okay. All right, we are dotted up. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today, and I hope y'all enjoyed this page and this effect, and I would love to see your dots. If you're in the disco, post them there in the challenge so that you can get entered to win a mermaid lookbook bag and a 4-pack of markers. Thank y'all for all your love and support, and everybody just being here with me. And y'all have a wonderful night. Make good choices. And I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. We do have a baseball game to go to tomorrow, so I can't make a 100% promise. But if not tomorrow, then Monday for sure. Bye. Sweet dream. We're going to dream about dots. Bye.